isn't. Hello, it is me, Cat. Hi, hello, Doug. I can't see the part of my screen. Oh my god. Doug, Coffee, Cat. Damn, Slinky, Broccoli, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I'm doing art. I'm finally gonna do this dude. And great thing is, guys, I could just take the teeth from my VTuber model. I don't mind drawing teeth, but I will do anything to help me in not having to draw something. So yeah, no, I'm gonna take that. I might also take the ears from mine as, you know, complimentary ears. You know what I mean? I feel like every model I'll make has to have some ears, so I'm just gonna take the ones from mine. But yeah, I'm gonna make a man. I'm gonna make a vampire. Basically, you guys are just gonna see what I like. That's what's gonna happen. You guys are just gonna be like, ah, I see. That is literally gonna be this character. I'm literally just making it just to practice doing, like, you know, art and stuff. Because yeah, you gotta keep arting, guys. You got to do it. I was gonna say something else, but I've completely forgotten. What was I gonna say? You know what? It wasn't important if I've forgotten. So yeah. Force myself to. Oh, you forced yourself to do some art today? Excellent. Excellent. I actually yesterday I was painting and I was doing my characters from my book and I was like, you know what? I don't like your face. I don't like your face. So I did the whole thing again. I did the whole face again. And from a distance, it doesn't look like great. It's more of a you need to like zoom in sort of situation that's going on. The only problem is that it looks completely different from my 3D model of my character, which, you know what, it's fine. Whatever. I don't actually think I described the character that much in the book, other than the color of her eyes and the color of her hair. That's about it. I've left it up to like interpretation for most of it, to be fair. Whereas I feel like the other characters in my other books, they're a bit more described. Does that make sense? No, exactly. Like, to be fair, like I've got to do the model. I actually finished part of the formatting of the second book this morning. Because like how I write my drafts is like a lot of I see a lot of writers, they double space their lines. I'm like, I don't do that. I write not like in the default way the Libra is, but then I have like a space in between each paragraph. So each paragraph is like separate. And then when it comes to like formatting, all I have to go through and I have to like get rid of that space and stuff. So I finished that today. The book is roughly like, wait, what was it? 420, 420 pages. So it's a lot less than Dragon Cry, which is I think like 540, which is fine. I wasn't expecting them to be the same anyway. Stay man, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. So I need to do my cover. I did export the outfit yesterday, because my subscription runs out for that like this week. So I had to like export everything before that happened. So I just need to texture it. I'm gonna keep the hair from the last cover because I'm gonna be real. I can't be bothered to do more hair. I just don't want to.
Moth.
I don't want to. Lance, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. So I'm probably just gonna keep that. To be fair though, it is just a node, so I could just put it onto another hair. I could do that. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see how I feel and how lazy I feel too. Did some writing today, but instead spent the afternoon cleaning the guts instead of a cyclone that my head. Oh no. Oh, a head. I was like, instead of a cyclone? What? I read that so wrong. So wrong. I deep cleaned my air fryer yesterday. It was gross. Because like we usually put a bit of like grease proof paper on like the shelf in there, I guess if you want to call it that. So we don't really see what's underneath. And we were just like, we need to clean these out because those are gross. So yeah, no, it took me like 20 minutes for each shelf because we've got like 2 compartments. It took 20 minutes for each area to be clean. I was just like, and you know, mine or this one?
Moth.
This one isn't. No, that's just the. We good? Did you get that out of your system? We good? One of us had 3 inches of soil and leaves. Oh no! Oh no! We actually found out that the pipe that drains the water from our sink and our dishwasher, that obviously comes out of the house and stuff, but then it goes into a drain, but it's like it like free falls into the drain, if that makes sense. But the drain was blocked. That That was gross because we didn't know what it was blocked by. To this day, we still don't know what it was blocked by, but we unblocked it. I don't know. That's fine. It's the poop drain that's the problem. To be fair, we haven't had any problems with the poop drain. For anybody who doesn't know, we had fake grass in our garden and we didn't know that there was a drain. Like literally manhole cover sort of drain. Underneath the grass. We didn't know that and we weren't told that either. Until like 2 years into us living in this house, when our next door neighbor came around and be like, hey, there's some like dodgy water at the bottom of your garden right now, and it's sort of like going into like the alleyway and stuff. And I was like, okay, that's not right. So we phoned Lydia's dad, and he was just like, oh yeah, there's a drain out there. So we like moved the grass, opened the drain. Nah, it was just apparently something had blocked it, and every time we flushed the toilet it got stuck. So that's the only way I can try. We had to phone someone to get it, and I felt so bad for the guy because there was like a guy who'd clearly been in that job for like years and he wasn't phased, but then they brought like a trainee with them who it was his first day on the job too, and he had to come and clean out a poop drain because we didn't know it was there. So yeah, no, but now we know it's there, and we don't flush anything because like we didn't know it was there, but like we don't like flush anything that shouldn't be flushed. But it was just previous like owners of the house before us that had flushed things, and over the years it just built up. So it wasn't us. We just had the unfortunate circumstances of finding that before we had like poop all over our garden, which was gross. That was literally it, Doug. That was literally it. Like, but we didn't know the drain was there. Yeah, honestly, that is apparently what happened to us as well. Like, it was just a load of like wipes that was down there that hadn't flushed. So that was the problem. Yeah, we fixed it now. We haven't had a single problem since. So yeah, we had a poop drain. But to answer your question, Lance, no, this one's a new one. I'm just doing it to practice. But I can show you my other one. I did finish my other one. Hold on, where's Clip Studio? We were working on it the other day. Man, it will work on in. We're having a good day. Yeah, we're making a man. Yeah. So I finished my model finally. The things I'm doing right now are like toggles. I need to do a couple of arm toggles, like holding a cup of tea. What was the other one? I have a list of toggles. Yes, I've got to do a couple of arm ones. We've got the fat cat. I don't like this fat cat. I'm gonna redo it. I think what I might do is put it behind the bangs, potentially. I'm just drawing everything above everything just so I can see it, you know? So yeah, so what do I have? I've got the fat cat, we've got a sprout too, we've got a party hat, googly eyes, we've got the booba puppet thing, which is going to be Astarion, Leon, and Lady Demetresque as puppets in my booba, like on my 3D model. T. I'm also going to have a gaming one. I'm going to get a gaming one. I'm going to do an art one too. And also holding a cat. I don't know whether to make it the stream cat, which is Tenebrous, or do one that is Seppi and Scary. Although Seppi maybe. Scary doesn't like being picked up, so. Hold on, let me scroll back up. If you don't know, the advertising campaigns from the water companies helped. Wait, what? Was that about my drain? I don't know. Missed Majestic. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do that on this one. I will offend you. soon though. Soon. Cancel Brian Anderson birth got cancelled when I joined Fatberg the school. No! 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 Honestly, people just people. But yeah. So I've finished my model. Finished my model. Too late, coffee. Too late. You have been refunded. Have your points back. What else? I think that's it. I do want to do a couple more outfits. I know you guys wanted a freaking nun outfit. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen at some point. Is that working? Did you get a DM, coffee? Did it work? Did you get a DM with the link? I don't know why it's so high. I wanted to test it. You should get like a Twitch whisper or something. I need to also take away the Discord link in Mix It Up because I keep getting a load of scammers in Discord. Specifically for me, like they join the Discord so they can DM me. And I'm like, what? Yeah, but Hawkins. Okay. Oh no. I'll turn that off. Yeah, I keep getting scammers in there. So I'm just like Discord is going to be behind points. So people do have to sit there for a good while to get those 20,000 points so they can join. Unless I already know them, then I'll probably give it to them myself, but command. I will get rid of Discord too. Cool. I think that's it. It's really annoying. The last one I had was just like, hey, do you want us to do a review of your book? And I'm like, I'm just instantly suspicious because I'm just like, there is no way you want to review my book. There is no way. Like, there's no way you're offering to do that for free. No way. So I let them. I was just like, what? How do we go about this? And then I was just like, how did you find my book? For starters, how did you find my book? And they're like, oh, just on Goodreads and Amazon. I was like, no, you didn't. No, you did not find my book on those places. There is no way. I was like, there is no way. I was like, no, I know they're on there, low, but like, how did you find it? And they were like, oh, Goodreads. I'm like, no, you did not. It's so hard to find my book on Goodreads. It is so hard. I was just like, there is no way. There is no way this is real. And I was like, okay, do you have a web? Like, who are you? And they didn't give me a link, but they gave me like, hold on, guys. I just got an email which I'm really sus about. Who are you? That seems so sus. I don't want to download that. Oh wait. Hold up. Wait, where'd it go? Can I? No, I just want to look at it. Let me look at it. Ooh. Can I look at it? Guys. Guys, I just got paid for my book. For people like buying it and stuff off of from retailers. Do you want to hear about the grand total? Do you want to hear it? I have gained, outside of coffee, this is from retailers only, £2.22. That's from 7 books. So 7 people have bought my books off of retailers, and I got £2.22. It's not including me. I like ordering it when like you guys order off my coffee. So £2.22. Yo, I'm good. I'm making bank, guys. I'm making bank. That's amazing. That's so funny. It is a start. It is a start. To be fair, right, to be fair, on TikTok, I started off like the first like week I started off doing TikTok for my book and stuff. I had like maybe like 50 followers on there. And then all of a sudden in like the past like 2 weeks, I've gotten to like 300 and I'm like, "What? Hello?" So it begins. It begins soon. But yeah, no, £2.22. I was wondering when that would appear. I'm glad it came now because I could put it on this year's taxes. Not that it's gonna make a difference. Could you imagine that? Just that, you know? To be fair though, I altogether, including like coffee and stuff, I have gotten like way more from my books than I realized, to be fair. Like, I think I've got like £70 from my books right now, which I don't need to brag, guys, but like that's pretty poggers. That's since December though. That's since December. I do want to redo the covers, but I think I might do that when I do the hardbacks and stuff. I think that's gonna be my plan. It's gonna be my plan. I need to pee again. Hold on one sec, guys. I'll be back. I return. Oh god, you guys just saw how quickly I go to like the bathroom and stuff. We can blame Final Fantasy for that one, guys. I'm always just like, I have like 35 seconds to go and pee and wash my hands. In my defense, my bathroom is like 2 steps away from where I sit, so I don't have to travel far. But anyway, yeah, no, I've earned more than I thought I would on my book. And I look at Dragon Cry now. And I'm like, ew. Why? Like, I look at it and I'm like, I can write so much better now. And I'm glad because like this morning I actually saw someone else say exactly the same thing, where they look at that like their first published book and they're like, ew. And I'm like, thank God I'm not the only one. Cat. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you having a good day today. But yeah, I will not spend that £2.22 quickly. It'll stay in my. I'll savor it. Honestly, yeah, same mood, Squid. I don't want to look at my essays or anything. I just don't want to do that. I have them. I feel so sorry for my lectures though, because like we had to document like everything, because we had to have like sort of like a journal and then sometimes an essay on top of that, and the journal made up about like 60% of the work, whereas the actual practical side of it just didn't. It made up like the rest of it. I feel so bad because I made a document with like 300 pages worth of like research and explaining what I did and stuff. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. But they asked for it. They asked for it. There's also bang on money, but they haven't aged well. True. Same here. Same here. I don't even know. I think I did one part of my master's. I did lighting. I know that much. I did lighting. I also did a load of research on Final Fantasy 15. I even found like documentation that I had to translate from Japanese. I had to do because like there was no like in-depth material for the game unless it was in Japanese, so I had to like translate it. Granted, I used Google Translate, so it gave me a general gist, and my lecturers were totally fine with that. But that was something. That was definitely something for sure. But yeah, no, I had to I even found like low poly Noctis at one point. He was like 5 polygons. It was great. I need man arms. I'm gonna be real. I need man arms. Do I have man? I don't have references for man. They all have lower arms, but the upper arms are covered. What is man? Man. Yeah, we're making a vtuber today. Just for the sake of me like practicing and stuff. Yeah, purely for that reason alone. That's the plan. Do you know what word I use a lot? So I don't know what word I've used in Dragoncry and the other 2 books frequently. However, in the vampire book that I've written, in both of them actually, I have used the word seemed. So I use so a lot. When I'm streaming, I use so a lot. But no, in my 2 vampire books, I've used the word like it seemed like, you know, I've used that so much. Doug. That caught me off guard. I'm gonna be real. That's literally the vampire book. Is literally it. Like most of it from the top of my head is like it seemed like it was this, or he seemed like he was whatever emotion. I was just like, I see. Oh god, I'm writing a Fae one next. I wonder what that one's gonna be. Oh god. We shall see. We shall see. To be fair though, what's going to be funny with one of the characters is that they're literally going to speak like me. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun trying to do that. Like they're not going to have like proper grammar or anything. I'm like, it's going to fight against everything to do that. Start every sentence by that character with so. So. I hate it. I'm gonna be so self-conscious of the word so now. Moth. I think I use right as well. Right. I think I do use right too. I don't know how annoying that's gonna be though, because like I don't say my th's in some in blah 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 in some words. So I'm like, is that gonna be annoying for people to read? I don't know. I mean, I won't know until I write it, right? See, there we go. It's a great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Once is annoying, twice as started. Yeah, no, exactly. Because like the only time I've ever heard or read characters speak how people speak, I've only seen it on like, for lack of a better term, NPC characters. Like in books and stuff, like it's always like a merchant that would speak like that, like a character that you'd only see like once in the book. You know what I mean? It's never the main characters. I always notice that main characters, or at least just characters that you see all the time, they speak properly, if that makes sense. And I'm like, no one speaks proper. No one. I refuse. I refuse to acknowledge that. I've read Ivan of, I can't even read that word, and I don't know why. It's right there. Irvine. Oh my god. But like, you need to be fluent in Scottish to understand his works. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I was gonna say something else then, but I forgot. But yeah, no, I never, like, characters always speak like proper and stuff. Mm, mm, mm. Do not fear. I am aware. Have I read it though? Nope. Nope. How do you draw man boob? It's the only way I could describe what I'm doing. Does it just, yeah, it just does that. Yeah, cool, awesome. Um do I want, I don't know how men, you know, I'm gonna be real, I don't know how men. Twitch is gonna probably come after me for this, so I'm gonna be real. Okay, that's where the thighs end roughly. These are long legs. Yeah, I just don't know how men. How? Right, we're gonna do something here. We're gonna do something. Where are my legs? Those are legs. Oh my god. Oh my. Why is this so much? Okay. feel like there's only like one. Well, that doesn't look right. There's only like one type of VTuber male model, and that is skinny. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't see a lot of like muscular VTuber males. You know what I mean? It's probably because I don't really follow that many, but I think I follow like 3 male streamers probably. Oh my god, Twitch is being weird. Is anybody else's Twitch just like you go onto someone's stream and the stream is like corrupt? It's weird. I think someone said it in Yuna's stream. I can't remember who though. Oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely buff male tubers. There definitely is. I think the buffest I follow is Light Loss. But then again, I don't think they stream that often anymore, which is kind of annoying because like they're a really good streamer. Beats. Well, they look weird. They look right though. They are right, but they're weird. Feet, man. Feet. It might be the angle that I've drawn them at, to be honest. Feet are weird. They really are. It's probably how I've sketched them, to be honest, as well. This is like, there's a muscle here. There's a muscle there. No, you know what? The legs are fine. No problem, Coffee. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have some good EPs. Na 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 na. I'm so out of breath. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, it's just that all over again. I can't do it. Wait, Breaker, come on in. I can't do this bit. I'm not doing this with the nananas. I can't do it. Okay, what references do I have for eyeballs? That. I can deal with that. Na 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 na. I just, you know what, guys? You know what? How have I done my eyes? I forgot I took my legs off. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm out of tune now. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Bear with me here, guys. Bear with me. Oh god. That's another one. There's so many of them. There's Pirates of the Caribbean. There's also another one too. I need to rotate them. I'm gonna be real. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gonna start reading that cheese book tonight. I am scared. I am scared. Wait, how have I drawn that nose? Drawn it like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be something. Guys, I can't see Clip Studio when you put cheese. I can't see it. I did say cheese. I'm scared. I'm like low-key scared of this book because like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it, guys. This man is going to be glorious. How have I done my lips? Okay. Well, they're not going to be that, obviously. Have I done them? I've done them relatively, like... That is horrifying. I'm not great at drawing ears, but I actually do. I like sculpting them too. Ears are pretty cool to sculpt. Man. Man. I don't like these feet. I don't like them. Like, they're right, but they're not, you know? I think it's that one right there. Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, we have man. We have man. Sort of. I don't like that. You know what? I'm gonna get some references. We're gonna look at other man tubers. Just arrive at the gym. But why though?
See you, chump.
Why though?
What the hell?
Why are they all clothed? Why are the male VTubers clothed? I need references. How does man? That is true. You do need to take your health seriously, guys. I do not. I sit on my PC like for 12 hours of the day. And then I lie down in bed when I sleep. Oh. You know what? That's okay. That gives me a general gist of man. I don't know why I'm looking at like other VTuber models, but like I'm one of those people where it helps me if I look at references in like what I'm drawing in, if that makes sense. Like, sure, I can look at like a real dude. But why would I want to look at a real dude when there's VTubers? Hey, that works in my favor. Hey. Yeah, right. If anybody ever Googles like images on like, you know, Google Images, right? And then you go and open that image in a new tab, does it tell you about a redirect notice now? Is that just me? Why? Why is that much? Stretch and hydrate. There is going to be some ads in a sec, so I will do that then. Okay. We have something that I can go on now. Man, I'm gonna put some shorts on him. And then I'm gonna go for a break. Man. Man. What is that? Those are the eyes. That is the body, so we need to work on that one. Okay, we're gonna work on this part here. I'm gonna go for a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. I return? It is me.
Cat.
So I draw this out in red so I can actually see what I'm doing. And this goes up here. What even are muscles? Like, you know, do we need them, guys? Do we really? I don't like them. I don't like them. I wish to just be a blob. All I want, guys, I just want to be a blob. Muscles, man. Muscles. Become crab. Emphasis on the like the B, the crab. Rab. Hey, I tell you what though, making VTubers and like drawing them out and stuff, like I know anatomy, but like I sort of have to because I'm a character artist, but like sometimes the anatomy just isn't anatomying. You know what I mean? It just isn't. Do I need this one? Do I really need the 6th muscle right there? Do any of us need it? Honestly, this is the life of a character artist, right? We just question the human body. Like, do we need these muscles? Do we really? These need to go up. I always forget about that. I forget about that emote. The real question is Twitch gonna come after me for doing this? Right, okay, so this is there, but it's not as defined. And then the belly button goes there. And then we get rid of the bottom part. Hey. Man. Wait, what about this part up here? I do find it funny how you get like these like VTuber like these VTuber models, and I mainly see it with male VTuber models where they have like these really high definition like bodies, and then their face is like full on anime with like no definition at all. I think it's so funny. Cozy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. It's so funny to me. Okay, so just like the booba, these are also going to be separate, but I can figure that out at some point. I find it so funny. I find it so funny that you've got like these high definition. It is just anime, yeah. Like the muscles are obviously defined for a reason in like anime, but like it's so jarring. it's such a jarring thing. Because it's just like, Why isn't his face like that though? It does. It makes me giggle. Okay, there's muscles here. Because that is like the knee, I don't even know what you want to call it, the knee muscle, I guess. I don't know. And there is one here too. And the feet are just feet, you know what I mean? The feet are just feet. Okay, I think that is pretty much it for that. That's a pretty good body. Like, I'm gonna toot my own horn here. It's a pretty damn good body. Toot it away. Toot. Toot toot. Man. And then when it comes to drawing each of the fingers individually, why is that hand weird? Huh. I didn't know the hands were different. Anyway, I'll just move these fingers out the way. Anyway, he has shorts because, you know, I'm exhausted now. I'm exhausted. To be fair, I've literally just done what I've said, and it just looks funny because his face is like just none. But his body's like super sketched out and detailed. I've done what I've just made fun out of. Anyway, he has shorts now. He has shorts because God forbid we show anatomy on stream. God forbid, guys. I'm also not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of waiting for the next ad break so I can go and have my lunch because it's leftover beef stew that I made yesterday. And I'm also gonna have that for dinner too because I make like enough for like 7 meals. It's great. It's great. I'm literally living on like a liquid diet today with the occasional solid thing with this stew. I friggin' love it. It's so good. So good, guys. I need to separate all of this now. Which means typing. Typing! Let me have my keyboard. Okay, so what do I have on my model? Get rid of them. We've got the head, and then that's got other things inside the head. Sorry guys, we're gonna be like flipping between each one. Head. I still need to cut mine up. I haven't cut my model up yet. Because like these eyes are on the same layer and they shouldn't be. So we've got ears. The neck is separate too. Oh wait, why don't I just get the image that I was using to cut my things up? Where'd I put it? I the thumbnail for the going live thing in Discord is so funny for the stream. It's just man boob. It's just man boob. That tickles me. That tickles me. So this is gonna be the neck. And then we have ears, face. Okay, that's that from that. Whoops. If I go up, what is the lowest part of my model? There's so many. There's so many. The lowest part is the feet. Feet. Got feet, legs. I need to pee again. Like, I shouldn't have had that cup of tea. To be fair, I've also drank like a liter this morning too. I have drank so much this morning. I'm like 99% liquid at this point. Feet, legs, hips. The only really annoying thing about this is that it resets where you are in your layer. Wait, you know? I don't know. Clavicle arms. And then obviously within the legs and the arms, they've got both sides. Torso, hands. Also hands. Booba. Okay, so now it's the stuff inside. Like the thingies. Okay, so we got Where's the neck? The neck's its own. Who keeps messaging me? This always happens. Whenever I'm like focusing. Wait, what is that? I want the other one. Hold on, guys. I need to like write something down here. I'm getting more money for my books, guys. More. Like, it's really weird. It's really weird because like, so like, if I make sales on my book this month, I won't get them for like another 3 months. So my book came out in December, so like March would be that time. Like, it makes sense. But hello. And I got another one. £8.49, guys. I've made a total of £10 on my book. Oh boy. I'm rolling in it, guys. I'm rolling in it. Nice. Wait, where'd the other email go? Where'd the other email go? Oh, I see. I'm rolling in the money, guys. Rolling. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing hands. So we have thumb, index, middle ring, and little. We got little finger. Little finger R. Ring finger. Dash R. If rigging in like 3D has taught me anything, always gotta put like the what side that thing is on, because goddamn. And also, I've noticed too, with 3D, especially with like VTubers and stuff, you can't have the head bone be named the same as the actual head mesh, because otherwise Unity is just gonna be like, oh, I don't know, what? I'm like, god damn it! Like, they're two different types of things, but still, Unity's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I also need the upper arm and the lower arm. Is the lower arm underneath the upper arm? That would make sense. Oh, the upper arm is actually underneath the lower arm. I'm assuming that's the same with the legs too. No, and then the lower leg is below the upper leg. That's weird. That's so weird. One second, guys. Let me just go and sort something out. I'll be right back. Steady. One sec, guys.
Beautiful. This is the skin of a killer, Bill.
Oh my god, my mic was muted. I am back. How are you, Stilly? How you doing? I don't like those boober. I'm gonna make them longer. They seem too square. I don't even know. What? Man. I need to do the other layers. What was I doing? Was I doing the legs? Indeed. And then the upper leg is actually above the lower leg on this one. Don't know why. Like, considering that the lower arm is above the upper arm. I don't know how I've done that. That's very strange. Oh. I'll figure out. I'll figure out. What else do I need? The feet are fine. The legs are fine. Hips are fine. Luckily, skin tone wise, this character is going to be the same as like my VTuber, so I could just use my color palette. I've just made a mistake. This part here is actually behind this armor. But the hands aren't. Honestly, it really has. It really has. Because like I I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like that the one that I sent you yesterday, I was literally just like, how did I do my VTuber? So I literally just did it how I did my VTuber, because I was trying to paint it, if that makes sense. Like granted, yeah, sure, I painted it, but like I was like, how did I do my VTuber? So I've just done it like my VTuber. But this, I feel like I can't do art as good as this now. Spooky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. But yeah, no, I feel like I don't think I'll be able to make any art that's like as good as this, you know. The understanding of light. Wait. On the one that I showed you yesterday, or on my model? Because like, to be honest, my model is actually relatively neutral. Like there's no light on it, if that makes sense. There's no light source yet. And the one that I sent you, this one, guys, this one, I did this the other day, did this yesterday. This one is also neutral too. There's no light on it so far. But yeah. Beef and rice. That sounds so good. What is that? Abs. We went from this dude. We went from this dude to abs. Tiny smooth abs. Abs. Blah, 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 blah. Who keeps texting me? I don't want to be disturbed. I know it's not my mom. My mom has dragged my dad onto a Disney cruise for the next week. It's not my mom. It's not my mom. She's friggin' in. She's on a Disney boat. On a Disney boat. She tried to convince me to go with her, and I was just like, I will never set foot on a ship because I will be vomiting the entire time. And like my whole family's just like, you'll be fine. I was fine. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I get motion sick on dry land. You don't understand. I just have to get out of bed in the morning, and my body's just like, well, here we go. There's a Disney cruise that stops it. Oh, really? I think they're going on the US one. I don't know where. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. This one's the US one. Usually, you have to brave it to see Yuzu. I know, right? I know, right? I should, right? get on that specific cruise just so I have the possibility of meeting Yuzu one day. I will never set foot on a boat. Never. The thing is though, like if I go on like rides like at a theme park and I go on ones that like spin around and stuff, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. Boats boats and some forms of transportation, I'm just like, no thank you. Like cars, it's very hit and miss with cars for me. Very hit or miss, because I'm just there like, if I sit in the front, I should be fine. But if I sit in the back, who knows? Who knows? I have to like literally like sit so still if I'm in the back of a car. I'm just a weak human. I just can't, guys. It's the only way I can describe it. I just can't do it. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. I need a nap. I was woken up so many times last night. At one point, Seppi actually he was on the floor and he reached up. He got on his little hind feet, and he actually like tapped my arm. And I was just like, I'm not dealing with you right now. So I rolled over and ignored him, and he just walked away. I felt so bad. Like he wanted snuggles. He wanted snuggles. I just rolled over. And then this morning he was exactly the same. Exactly the same. And I was like, okay, we can have snuggles. As soon as he like pressed his face against mine, my alarm went off, and I was just like, you always do this, Seppi. He has like this sense of when my phone's gonna go off. Getting ready to nap. I need a friggin' nap. I need like a 50-year nap. And I know for a fact if I did that, I still wouldn't wake up rested. I'm gonna be real. If I was like a vampire and I decided, hey, I'm gonna sleep for 100 years because I can't be dealing with this, I would not wake up rested at all. I just wouldn't. Wouldn't happen. Embalm, yes. Embalm people. I was gonna say something then as well. I forgot. I forgot, guys. Do I go and get some food? Do I go and get some? I just really want this stew. I'm gonna be real. The ads are in like 17 minutes though. Need the coffee? We should. I don't want coffee. I'm literally going to be liquid today. I've already drank like just under a liter in water. I've had a cup of tea, and now I'm going to go cook some stew, which is also just liquid at this point. I'm going to be 90% water. Plus, I'm also I kind of don't want to start sectioning off all of these areas until I have like a full like good hour before like ads and stuff, you know. I am very hydrated. I'm flourishing today. I forgot to color in this part. How could I? I don't like those feet, but you know what? We vibe. That it's fine. It's okay. But we got man. I don't know what do I do the hair? What do I do the hair, guys? What do I? To be fair, this guy's gonna be everything I ever want in a vampire, to be fair. I have references, guys. This character should be serving. In my head, he serves, but whether that would be the case outside of my brain, I don't know. Okay, because I don't want to start doing this until I have like a good uninterrupted hour. I'm gonna go get my food because I really want it. Yes. Vampire Lad hasn't even been created and already he's being challenged. That's a mood. That's a mood. I totally get that. I totally get that. This one is gonna stay in my folders, never to be used by anyone because he's mine. He is mine. He is purely for testing purposes. Actually, no, not testing purposes. Learning. I'm learning. Plus I can probably use this for like other VTubers too. Like if I just do it like a base body and then I can like change the face and stuff. I can definitely use this. Whereas like mine actually, because I've based it, because I traced over my 3D model, mine's actually relatively long, to be honest. Like like proportionate and stuff, but like volunteer as tribute. You want man? Man. Oh wait, can we? Am I allowed nip nops? Am I allowed that? Did Twitch allow that? You know what? We won't do it. If it doesn't have the nip nips, is it really a boober? Is it really? I don't know how to do his hair. I'm feeling long hair. I'm feeling down. You know what? We haven't even blocked out his body yet. We'll block out his body. We'll block out his body. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some food. Another day, another screen. Right? I hate it. I hate the Twitch rules. I really want them to be like more, I don't even know what the word is. Not vague. But I know why they're vague. It's so they can like do what they want with them, you know? I hate it. You listening to this, Twitch? Please. I just want to do anatomy and stuff. Like, that's why I loved that rule where they were just like, hey, you can do this sort of art on your streams as long as it's not like really like out there. Like I really want them to be like, you can do anatomy studies and stuff like that, because I think everybody's got a freaking body. Probably not the people at Twitch. They're probably just blobs. Yeah, then everybody this is the annoying thing. This is the annoying thing. Like, sure, I understand the, like, I don't know what people were doing who weren't VTubers, but like the VTuber people, they were just like, well, my VTuber is art, so therefore I should be able to show it naked. And I'm like, I get where you're coming from, sure, but that's not what Twitch was going on about. I'm pretty sure they were going on about like anatomy studies and like life studies and stuff when it came to that, not what you were saying. But what do I know, guys? What do I know? I feel like it was the non-artists that were doing that, to be honest. Maybe, but that feels like intentionally that word, an intentional thing. Yeah. No, exactly. Like, I don't know. But I feel like artists understood that as how I've just said it, like life art and like anatomy studies, all that sort of stuff, whereas more non-artists saw it as, oh, my VTuber is a piece of art, so I should be fine, you know? Yeah, it takes one person. It takes one person. Which is annoying. Hence why this guy's got boxers on right now, because I don't know whether I can show that. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Exactly, Squid. Exactly. I'm gonna go and get some food. No, I can't show his foot-long schlong. Don't shit in front of all our salads. I freaking love all those sort of references. Like, this is a bathtub. It's just like not in front of my salad. I only know of them from Tumblr too. Is the food going to be a foot long? Yeah, a foot long sub. Foot long sub. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get my food, guys. I will be right back. I will put on, yeah, I'll put on what's on stream for you guys. That's funny. I shouldn't be laughing at the misfortune of others, but that's kind of funny. No, Squid, no, no. I'm 5'2". That's average. That's average. I am fun-sized. Anyway, I'm gonna put on what's on stream for you guys. I will be right back. Moth. 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 I return, guys. It is me. I am back. One second, guys. My phone is being weird. Okay, that has been sorted. I made way more stew than I anticipated. I was literally putting it in a jug so I can like microwave it, so I didn't have to like heat up the whole thing. And I put too much in the jug, but it was fine. It was fine. I would quite happily eat that again. I'm probably gonna have it for dinner too. Um, I need to make this a little bit lower. Hi, Seppi. Hi. What? Why you got carpet on your nose? This cat. This cat. Hi, baby boy. Hi. He just want head. He just want head scratches. That's all he wants. I love that cat. He's a butthole, but I love him. And then we have the ears. Okay. I should actually record this, maybe. Lip Studio just froze. That is horrifying. This is like the horrifying part because like in my head, what I'm doing makes sense. Like doing all of these different colors for different areas. And I'm like, it's so bright. It's so bright. Then we have the booba. The booba. No problem. No problem. I'm glad I could help you with that, Doug. I'm glad I could help. Does it make a difference if you choose to do it in a color that's better for your eyes? Like, I just like to suffer. I just like to suffer. I probably should make it into a different color that doesn't. Oh, it's weird. Like the blue's fine. The blue's fine. I think it's just the yeah. Because I have problems. You see, guys, I have problems. I can't not make myself suffer. You know what I mean? There we go. I do. I just suffer. You know. It do be like that. Okay, booba. Like honestly, like the actual colors are fine. Like I'm not doing the colors to be like, oh, this is this part or anything. Like to make more. They can't have that on stream. Twitch will actually come after me. It's more of a case of just labeling what things are, if that makes sense. Blue booby. Blue booby. Hey, you know what? You're not wrong. Booby. Booby. Do I try and... You know what? No, actually, that was a stupid question I was about to ask. I was like, do I try and put jiggle physics on these? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I haven't even started rigging my own model. And I'm here like, yeah, we could do all of this stuff. I might need to make that a little bit more rounded, to be fair. That, like, here, and then it rounds up like that. I don't know. I don't know how men, you know what I mean? I don't know how men. Why am I using that pen? That's weird. That's not the right pen. I do. I need to look at more men to draw men. I'm gonna be honest, my male characters come out like way better than my female characters because like I actually look at references. I'm not saying I don't look at references for female characters, but I look at like way more references for male characters than I do female. I don't like that shape. Hands? Oh no, now I need to actually move like the thingy underneath. Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. If I go down, I should be okay. Peace, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, what? Did it work? Did it work? I think Coffee did it earlier. But he went to bed, so I could never ask if it worked. You should get like a Twitch DM. That's honestly, that's why I've done it, Stelly, because I keep getting friggin' scammers join my Discord purely to message me. And I'm like, I'm not dealing with that anymore. I'm not dealing with it. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. Leave me alone. So no, if anybody does want to join the Discord, if you've been here for a while, I do not mind just sending at you, but or unless you want to spend your 20,000 points, I don't mind. But I've made it so it's less likely for scammers to get in there. I don't know whether anybody else gets the if anybody else gets the scammers in the DMs, but like mostly they bother me. Yours is the most expensive. I figured it out. I think you have to watch my stream for like, I think it was like 10 hours. I think it was like 2 or 3 streams, I think. Something like that. Oh, I don't want this. Rage modifier. It really annoys me. It really annoys me because like in the start of February, I got one for my book. They were like Stelly knows about this. I was DMing Stelly the entire time it was happening. They wanted to review my book, and I was like, you sound sus. I mostly get art ones though, and I'm like, the only place you can get a Discord link is through my Twitch, right? It's the only place I have that link. So I'm like, you have to scroll down to the bottom, right? And it says that I'm pretty sure it says that I'm an artist down there, you know? And I'm like, did you not read anything on my Twitch? Like, what? Baffles me. Void Zen, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I have burgers in my freezer. Where are the arms? Why are the arms down there? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. I do not question. I do not question what I do. I should really change these so that they don't clash. Sweet Thai chili again. Ooh. Caramelized onions. On top of it, add some. Oh. When we say American cheese, do we mean like plastic cheese? Or cheese like that's made in America? Like American cheese? Like, does that make sense? Right? Does that make sense? Square plastic cheese. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. I understand. I understand. I get it. So this could go here. High melt, low flavor, square, yellow squares. It is. It really is. It really is. What did I do the other day? It wasn't the other day. It was like 3 weeks ago. But the other day, nonetheless. What did I put on my burgies? We got some caramelized onions on there, obviously. We've got the burger. Some of that plastic cheese, you know. Some mayonnaise. Oh, I put pickles on it. I put pickles on it. It was so good. It was so good. I like how we collectively know the plastic cheese. Honestly, I don't even know what they're called here in the UK. But everybody knows it as plastic cheese. Like, you know? Like, we all know. We all know. If we say plastic cheese, we know what's up. Okay, so, really? Do you have to be like that? Can I not move you any further? Nope. Naturally. Naturally. I mean, I could just hope for the best, I guess. Potential. Pass a law that the oil-based plastic cheese should be known as cheese. Like, does it even have cheese in it? Like, even just like the littlest bit? And I'm talking about the American cheese. Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably cheese in the UK, right? I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. Hold on, guys. We're researching. I'll use the Clip Studio models to reference for a time. Yeah, it gets a little bit of getting used to with the controls to moving them around and stuff. I struggle so much with it because every single piece of art software I have has like different axes, whatever, and different controls doing the same things. It's stupid. Hold on. I'm gonna go on to where I just go shopping, you know? I won't show this on stream. It's gonna dox me. Okay, so we're gonna go with like their bog standard 83p pack of 15,
See you, chump.
you know?
What the
Ingredients. I like how it's like reconstituted whey and it's just in brackets milk. Whoa, hey. They've got palm oil and then they've got cheese, which is 11%. Modified potato starch. What does that mean? And the color? The color for our cheese is done with paprika and carotenes. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I bet the American one is like worse. Yeah, why is it modified? What is modified potato starch? I'm googling that too. We need to know. Modified potato starch is a processed ingredient derived from raw potato starch, engineered via chemical, physical, or enzymatic methods to enhance stability, texture, and performance in food and industrial applications. I don't like industrial applications for potato starch. Oh, unlike native starch, it offers superior resistance to heat, sheer acidic environments, and freeze-thaw cycles. Okay. That's modified potato starch, everybody. Now we know. Like, obviously, like, I would get more. I would get, like, different cheese, but, like, some days you just need that plastic good stuff, you know what I mean? Today on Potato Facts. Like, that's just the cheapest from the supermarket that I get them from. And they're like 83p, so they're not going to be good for you at all. And then we have different types. We've got Monterey Jack, Edam, Gouda smoked cheese, Red Leicester, Emmental, I don't know. Extra mature cheddar. Those are the cheese. Those are the slices of cheese that are available. Oh, and then there's dairy slices. Oh, mozzarella slices too. There we go, guys. We have learned a thing. I love how we go on side quests for learning. We do. I could rot this so many ways. It's true. I wonder what they like for bread. Like, you know, they're just like, I can, like, it's not if they accidentally put like water into flour. Actually, no, because even then you've got to grind the wheat, right, to make it into flour. So it's like, I want. It's like the person like at the start of this pipeline. I wonder what would happen if I grind these like this plant. I guess wheat's a plant, right? Where's the lie? That. What about kimchi? What about freaking kimchi? I bet I could ferment the hell out of that. Yeah, like bread is like super ancient, right? Hi, Seppi. Yeah, like that. That is true, bees. That is true. Real bread is alive. I hate that stereo. I hate it, but like where is the lie? Where is it? Where is it? This will go. I don't even know what even are fingers. Sorry guys, that took up so much concentration. I need to scroll up. Now I have to see gray and brown egg in my porridge, and I'm like, oh, a delicacy. Wait, no, but the UK we have jellied eels. I thought that was some like weird stuff from another country, but like no, that's a UK thing. That is a full-on English delicacy, apparently. I'm like, that's minging that. For lack of a better term, that is not right. That is not right, my good sir. Yeah, no, same thing, same. They don't. Ew. Ew. I hate it. I hate it. I just, it's gross. It's gross. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, there is going to be some ads, guys. I also need to go and feed my children because I starve them. Don't believe any words they say, guys. I feed them. So I will be right back. I return. Whose cuisine are we slandering in my chat? I don't want people coming after me. Oh, is it? Oh, Italy? God damn, I could house a friggin' lasagna. I have like a bottomless pit when it comes to lasagna. Oh, rice noodle roll sounds so good. I've never had one, but they look delightful. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It started with me saying spaghetti was not into wait, as a joke or for realsies? That is not how long that part of the finger is, but it's fine. They got it from Arab traders in the 9th century. For real though? I'll believe anything. I'm gonna tell you this now. I'll believe anything. Aww. That's mean, but also funny at the same time. And that don't look right. That don't look right. Hi, Scary. Ooh. Okay. No, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it, Asta. I don't know. I'll believe anything though. I really will. Within reason, guys. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, we have a hand. Hand? I like how that's what we have right now. That's funny. Now at the abs for you study, I'll make the abs purple. Oh wait, no, this is the torso. Do we have hips? We do have hips, so oh no, the abs go across two things. Ugh. So wait. The torso goes below the arms. It's like the thighs will go up to about here. Because then the hips will be yeah. So this is gonna be gonna stop here. So that'll stop there at those abs, because then that will be like the sort of like halfway point. I don't understand maths, so I'm just going to ignore that one. I can't do maths. I really struggle with it. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, because technically the like this part of the torso the arms will come above that. Like I really struggle with math. Algebra I was actually really good with, but I think that's just because it involved letters, to be honest. There's so much. There's so many. There's so many guys. Why do they have Sudoku? Is it just like just another daily that you've got to do now, or is it part of an event or something? Oh. Is it that bad on Genshin that they have to do that now? Have to put in like more games? Welcome back, Sage! Alright, we're doing this. I can't not, so... Has Roblox really gone down that hill? Have they actually died? I'm actually going to bring this down here. Whoops, nope. Oobies. You know what? This song was relevant back then, and it is relevant now. Teenagers do scare me. Oh no. Oh no. Did the noodles just like all the liquid? I I do not understand why they shut down the people who were trying to get rid of those type of people. You know, they were just like, what you're doing is not good. And it's like, but they're trying to make your platform like better. What? Who knows at this point, guys? Like, who actually knows? I don't. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet they still tasted good. I think I did the knee. I think I went below the knee here on mine. Keep forgetting to close off the top part. Wow. Okay. Everything is blocked out. I forgot about the I forgot the Game of Thrones theme. No problem, Doug. Thank you so much for having. I don't even know. I don't even know. Thanks so much for coming by. I have some good EPs. Stretch and hydrate. I will do that. It is clipped. I saw. It is forever immortalized. Nice Wolfies. Is that a lot? How much is 80 kilograms? I don't know. I know that is a lot, but like, I need it. I need I need to know what that is. Oh, so like me. Me. Okay, okay, we have that. We have that. So I am going to make that, do that, and then we're gonna fill that in like that. $16 seppies. Oh god, he's fat though. He is a chunk. That's not how you spell clothes. That's an actual lie. It is. He really is. He is. Protein stuff. Like just in general, like the powder and stuff. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I don't know how to draw this. I'm gonna have to get a reference. I don't know how you draw colors from the front. I'm gonna be honest, like, I know that's the general gist, but like, I don't know. I don't know. No, 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 no. I don't want it not on someone. I want it on a person. No, I don't want fashion versions. Why? Why? Oh, that'll do. That'll do. It gives me the general vibe. I should probably drink protein thingies because I'm low on B12. Did you know that, guys? I am low on the one thing that I need. So I would like this to stop here. So it's going to be... I'm going to go like this. No, I don't know. I'm looking at the reference. I'm like, what? Granted, I know this part here wouldn't be here on the other side. I'll figure it out, but I also don't like that either. I don't like it. I don't like it. I kind of want it to go like this. That doesn't, that's not right. How do other VTubers look? Like, there's bound to be a VTuber with friggin' like there's gotta be. Indeed, there is. None of them are from the front. God damn it. What even? What even are colors? Like, let's be real here, guys. Let's be real. It's like, typically, if I were to draw this open, or closed in this instance, it would literally be like that. Then we'd have that. Then we'd have that. Then it'll go up to here, and it'll be like that. But like, or roughly, I guess. But I don't want that. It'd be a little bit more close to the skin, but like, you know. Maybe I just don't draw this part here first. Because like, if it's open, it'll go this way. Aha! I figured it out, guys. I think. You know what? This is a sketch, whatever. And then this part will go here, and then there'll be a back piece here. Mish, training, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, thank you for the 100 streak. No, I'm just focused. I'm just focused. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. But I'm not vibing with these belts. Goodbye. I do want high-waisted trousers though. we'll just do this for now. This is not going how I wanted it to go. I'm going to be real with you guys. Oh, is fish broken? Has fish broken? Hello? Why is fish broken? That works. Oh, maybe my my redeem's broken. I'm gonna go for a quick break though, guys. So I will be right back. turn, guys. And I don't like what I've drawn. I don't like it. Yeah, that's yeah. Art is pain, pretty much. Art is pain. This is the annoying thing. What even are colors? What even? How did I even do mine? I did it like that. Maybe I can finagle something. Something similar to that, maybe. Exactly, Beast. Exactly. Hey, that works. God. That appears to be a little butthole. I don't like this either. Why? Why? Like, they're not, like, colors are, like, not the best. I'm gonna be real. Why? I'm adamant to get this to work. I really am. I like how he literally attacks Scurry because he's like really rough when he plays, and then when I tell him off, he's like, "What you want about?" And then he just looks really shocked when she runs away. Been in a bunch of Royal Road stuff lately. There's a lot of misses there. Some of people, it's just people with no experience, so I usually try and make it. Royal Road. Oh, that's like AO3, right? It's the other one. Yeah, you can tell like straight away when something's AI. Like there's a lot of people out there who are just like, how do you tell? And it's like you can just tell. It's not a case of going, oh, they've used, like in the case of writing, people automatically are like, you've used M dashes and the Oxford comma, so therefore it's been made with AI. And it's like, they're just part of like grammar and punctuation, you know, they're a thing. And like, I saw this one video on TikTok where this one person was just like, there was one person that they found on AO3, and they were big in I can't remember what fandom it was in, but they were really big in this like one fandom. And between, I think by the time they posted it, the time they first saw them and when they posted the video, it was like 2 weeks or so, and they figured out how many seconds were in those 2 weeks, right? And it was like, there is no way you could have written that amount of words in that amount of time. Like, it was something like 900,000 words in like 2 weeks. Or something ridiculous or something like that. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. It's like, No, honestly, same here, Squid. Same here. I use M dashes everywhere. And I'm just there like, am I AI? Yeah, they also, everything is in threes as well. Like if something's being described, it's being described like in 3 ways, if that makes sense. Yeah, if you've been approved, if I've approved it for you, Squid, then it will probably approve it straight away. Um, but yeah, no, you can tell, you can tell. What's really annoying is that there's a couple of like artists now where, because their art has been used to train AI, people are going, that work is AI to the actual artists, and they're just like, the people who are trying to like catch them out on using AI, they don't understand how art works. So it's just like there was one, I cannot remember the artist's name, but she did a portrait of a character, and the shirt they were wearing was a similar color to their skin tone, and in the shadow that part of the neck was in, the skin and the collar looked relatively similar, aside from the dark shadow to differentiate the two from each other. And people were like, they're the same, that it's AI. And it's like, no, that's how lighting works, and how the if it's the same, it's the same color. Like, what? It's weird. It's weird. It's like these people don't actually know like the fundamentals of the thing that they're trying to like, you know. I know, right? It's really stupid because like that artist, they had to take some time away from it because there was so many people like accusing them of using it, and I'm just like, that's what. And then I think she recently put up a post as well, and she did some fan art of one of the Bridgerton characters, and because she works on an iPad, iPads are limited in the amount of layers that you can have in the art software. So they would do what they did, take it into another one on like somewhere else, adjust it in there, then put it back into it. So it would come out as like, you know, when you copy and paste an image into an art software, and people like, but look at all those layers, it's definitely AI. And it's like, no, you can actually see where like all the differences are. It's so stupid. So stupid. And you can tell when something's AI, because AI can't do like hair or vines and stuff, like, and plants. It can't do it, and it's just, I don't know. People are so quick. No, my pen is disconnected. Damn it. The usual part of AI lighting is that they're either overlit or perfectly lit, regardless of exactly. Yeah, it can't do sashes either. It can't do folds. It's stupid. It's stupid how, like, but the thing is, like I said, it's people who are trying to call these artists out. They don't actually know the fundamentals of art, so they don't know how to prove that someone, like, granted, on some cases you can be like, that is definitely AI for sure, but like, you know what I mean? It's, yeah. It can't do patterns either. It can't do patterns. No, exactly. It can't do it. It can't do it. And people are just like this. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I need to go under my desk, guys. One sec. No, exactly. It just can't do it. It's, yeah, but like the people who use it, they also don't have the art fundamentals, like, because they don't know how to, like, fix it. Not that you can fix it, but, like, you know what I mean? They don't know how. They don't have, like, they just don't, guys. I hate it. And then there's writing. There's like there's this one person who is bragging about the fact that she makes six figures because she publishes like 200 books a year from AI, and I'm like, but you haven't written it though. You haven't written it. Like, what? It baffles me. Baffles me so much. And it's like it just takes everything out of writing and stuff, and it's so annoying. So annoying. Okay, we've got this here. I don't like this color. Maybe if I put it down here. Yeah, if yeah, it's a full on scam. I hate it so much. Oh wait, Wait, maybe that reference. Maybe that can help me. That just looks like a flap. Eh. This isn't going how I wanted it to, but you know what, it's fine. Oh my god, Seppi has just gone down the stairs in 2 goes. I did want high-waisted trousers, but clearly that's not going. That's not going for me right now. So this also isn't going for me, to be fair. I can't even look at my own VTuber because it's all skin tight. It's all skin tight on my VTuber, so I can't really look at it to see how I've done stuff. The only thing I can really look at is like how I've done the colors and stuff, which isn't a lot, to be fair. Or do I just go like full on like Victorian-esque and just be like full suit? I feel like a full suit would be. I feel like suit is boring. Uh, or have I gotten to the point of the stream and doing art today where I'm like, my brain is dying? That might be it. I might be getting to that point. Cravats, guys. Cravats. Uh, if I just draw this out and then I can do the non-symmetry part. I'm gonna draw this out. I'm gonna draw every layer out. Well, I'll have to anyway, because I'll have to paint every layer, like every layer of clothing. Because if I rig it so you can take each layer off, it'll make sense. Yes. You could potentially make this longer. Maybe make it thinner though. Jay, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. That is going to be a symmetrical. Ooh, nice. No, I get that. I get that. Like, you just want the cookies. I get it. So I could potentially what do we even what do we even what do we even what do even suit jackets? How do I pay my bills? Oh, they're just automatic. I just put my card details in and then they just take the money. Do I want this closed? I have it here, and then the trousers can like the where do men trousers? Where do men trousers? Where do man trousers just? Where do they start? You know what? It's fine. I'll figure it out. Don't have a mixer. We're gonna have to do it by hand. I honestly, I hate doing things by hand. I hate it. I tried to make mayonnaise by hand once, and that actually hurt. So I changed to a mixer instead. And it was going well. The mayonnaise was actually doing something. Until I accidentally put the oil in too fast, and it was just like, well, guess I'll curdle. I was like, what? I was so annoyed too because like it was like the littlest bit of oil that I had to put in. It was like the last bit. I don't even know how suit jackets work. I'm gonna be real, guys. I've worn one suit in my life. But I just above the hips, but mom always told me that was wrong. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's so many ways of wearing trousers. Like, you know, trousers, man. I don't even know. You know what? We'll just do it, I guess. Oh wait, I gotta draw sleeves underneath this too. God damn it. What is this? Oh, that's that one. I don't want that one anymore. Goodbye. So the thing that I didn't want to do, which was a suit, I've ended up doing. I've ended up doing the thing that I didn't want to do. God damn it. How have I done mine here? Oh, it's just a circle. I thought I'd done something fancy and I was like, oh, maybe I can like use that. It's just a circle. Okay, cool. Awesome. I love that for me. As we can see, guys, because I'm making another vampire, I'm just taking things from my own design. Because why not? Wrath, welcome on in. I will. I will. I have no idea what I'm doing here. We're just vibing. We're just going with it. I don't like that. I don't like it. We do it on the top because no. Me. I don't know. That is purely there so I don't have to paint that knot in the fabric because I don't want to. I'll probably change that later though. I'll probably change it to something else. Hey, we've got this coat. We got this coat. I think I am getting to the end of my thingy though, to be fair. Like, I mean, we've done all of this, I guess. We did this today. We sketched out a dude. And I've cut up his body, so that's something. That's something. I've done like part of the outfit too. So that's something. Thank you. I'm doing a gothic Victorian my dude. Yes, my dude. I think my brain has died though. My brain has definitely died for now. Cause I was doing art before stream too. And I'm dying. I'm dying. So before the ad start, I'm gonna snooze them. We're gonna go find someone to raid, guys. Cause I am mentally, I'm tired. Mentally, I have perished. So we're gonna go and find someone to raid. Where should we go, guys? I feel like we should go to somewhere where I don't really raid them very often. I don't have many options. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Um, we're going right Shaz. Shaz is doing Resident Evil 4. Number 4, guys. Leon, but younger Leon. That's where we'll go. That's where we'll go. Is my raid button working? That's the real question. It is. I always have to double check people's icons because like I don't know them. I don't know people's icons. Okay. The raid is going. These are your raid messages if you're subbed and if you're not subbed. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a bit more of this, to be fair. I'll do a little bit more of this. I might do some more sketching tonight. And then maybe we can like block it out tomorrow. But yeah, that's the plan. That's gonna be the plan. And then Saturday we're gonna do some more Resident Evil Requiem. We're gonna do some more collecting. I've collected all of the documents in the hospital, so we can just go through the game now. I think the last thing I need to do is the safe in the basement. So that's probably what we're gonna do on Saturday. But thank you everybody for coming along today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their day and a nice rest of their week if I do not see them. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.